Something broke. What the heck happened to my Stream Deck? First of all, haha, first toy, haha, haha, I never got what the point is of being first anywhere. Okay, what is waiting for OBS? No, I restarted OBS. What are you doing? Technology. Guess everything has to be done manually today. No, it seems like it can't establish a connection. Can I manage my plugins? Yeah, sure, the plugin is up to date, wonderful. No further settings. Unfortunate. Does this works? Okay, like something is wrong with the connection of the two programs. I don't know what it is, but maybe if I restart Stream Deck properly. Okay, it's gone now. Stream Deck, restart. We're gonna get started here in a second, properly. Okay, back we are. Oh, and there we go. That actually did it. It responds again to what I'm doing with my OBS plugin buttons. Today is going to be a day of suffering. On my list, this boss fight. This legacy dungeon. And this final dungeon of the game, including the... Where does this go? I think out here maybe. Including the final legacy dungeon of... It does look rather short, I will say, of the DLC up to the final boss. I mean, how are my chances actually? I beat this like Scorpion Lady first try. It can't be that bad, right? I think that I will not get any use out of this guy today. This has been sucking for a while. I swapped out this guy. More healing. This might be useful actually for the final fight. Well, Radahn will do, I think, magic, maybe fire, but definitely holy damage. So yeah, holy maximum negation here, but maybe this is actually better. Don't know what Bale is gonna do. Will he throw fire at me or lightning? Or both, and then which one is more dangerous to me? Anything else on the defensive side here? Not really. I might just do one of these instead of both of these are actually up for discussion. I think I missed the +2 one of this. Like offensive wise, I don't want to use any of these. Axel, please. You don't need to be that passive aggressive. You don't need to exaggerate. I tried to apologize. Apparently I didn't reach you. If you want to, you can ask however often you want, and I will just say great. I will just say whatever. You ask, how was your day? I will say great. There's no point, but if that will make you happy, if that will make you stop being so passive aggressive, please. This sucks actually. Raising stats? I'll raise a bunch of them at once. I don't think I need this, and if, then I guess Radagons maybe. For what? No actual damage increase, like 2 points of damage? $30 HP? Nah, not happening. But still, is there not anything that would just give a simple damage increase? Or the potency of incantations. And we have this guy that extends spell effect duration. That's not bad actually either. Yeah, I don't know. You don't need to say it then. Unless you, of course, want to, like, keep harping on about it. Then you can keep bringing it up. I'm gonna get annoyed. I don't know where it's gonna lead, and I don't know what the point is. I yearn for my shield build. Non-physical damage negation while guarding. Like that would help with elemental damage on shields. Enhances jump attacks? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep the guy for now. I think there's supposed to be summon sign in here. I should not have buffed. I think it's gonna be the lightning that's gonna be disgusting. Ouch, okay, of course. Where is... Ouch. What was his name even? Oh, there he is. Stop that. At least he doesn't have any hands. Okay, that's interesting.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Ouch. Okay, I have to be on the lookout for that.
Your fear made flesh.
What's happening? What is going on?
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Ouch, okay. One of these. The summons aren't too happy about any of this. Did he not? Okay, he's screaming. Oh, he grabbed me. Don't. How healthy is my friend still? Oh, of course. Ouch! Stop it! You know what? I think that's actually the case for the Vow of the Indomitable. Stop! Oh my god, he just did it. Very close.
Bale the Dread!
Whatever the
You
heck.
shall haunt me no
What is he
longer.
doing? Oh, he has a bow. That might make him actually useful. Yeah, see you later. That was first try. Like, he basically did just say goodbye twice. I was a little bit stressed out there. I hope that was understandable. So I can't respond to everything right away. Yeah. I think more mind is always good, actually. Random broken rune. Why? I have no idea. Okay, I think... Who was Egon? Oh, that was him. Gonna ask him what he has to think about this. I heard it the first time. You said, well, have a nice stream. Okay, there. I'm gonna lurk and drop. Okay. I got it. See you later. Okay, you have to, like, extra say goodbye again and then have a good stream. Which you already said, like, 2 messages ago. Okay. Well, I guess that is one questline completed. His great bow and his weird armor and a bell bearing. Who else might be interested in hearing that the dragon is dead? The dragon lady. I think she's dead. Can I do something? I can examine the altar. Priestess heart and flower stone gavel. I don't know. Gonna get one anyway then. Ghost flame breath. I don't feel like this really paid off. Like in some cases I still had to drink twice anyway. And there was definitely like 2 or 3 wasted flasks in there. But sometimes I like to be on the safer side of anything. I think I'm gonna be most happy. Focus? I think focus is what I need. Madness. Vitality is against instant death, robustness, blood loss and frostbite, poison and rot. Okay. Oh, and sleep. Makes sense. What is down here? I don't think anything of interest. What does the map have to say? Nothing apparently, huh? Wait, is this all? No, this isn't supposed to be all the inside of the man's. Back game. Let me drink something. that one up. This one is probably a shortcut. $40k souls. You know what? I think I want to try upgrading something before anything. Wait, wrong direction. Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. This is that way. Give me smithing stones, and I can. Offer a bell bearing. Nope, not using this one still. However, did I actually do the right thing? Did I get the right smithing stone? Because I feel like just for old time's sake, should bring back one great shield, but which one? Holy damage. 76%. 75 here, but 48 strength as a requirement. 60 guard boost. This one's good against magic. Somber after all on this one, perhaps. Weighs 13.5? That's not bad, actually. Lightning. The guard boost is a little low, I will say. This one's good against everything, but... And it's so heavy, what the heck. At least I got the ashes before I go here to die. How fat would I be if I took one of these? But that's probably not enough by far. Holy of fire. I thought for a second I had the yellow glow back in my eyes. There's something else in my eye. Disgusting. I don't like it. A torn diary page. Do we fight him just to know what's happening here? A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Okay. Oh yeah, what the heck? Griffon foot. Usually I eat complete shit against those guys. Stick around and you're gonna see more of it. What the heck is going on here? Wait, this guy looks different. Or he's just well lit. Should I care for that? What's he doing? This guy is gonna turn around, okay. Double swords is gonna be terrible. Oh, and one of those almost instant. The fucking roll catching. I'm just gonna brute force it then. Like, I have a certain hatred for the design of the fights in this game. That scared me for a second. What? Shadow Ray Rune 6? One of these ghost guys? I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? What's happening up there? Okay, this way. Climbed up. I don't think I have anything that can reach him. No. Does reach him. Don't test my patience. What is this? More beast bones or some other trash? Surging frenzied flame, no idea. Why does everyone have the same, like, chandelier in this world? I don't know. Okay. This directly above, okay. Given how far into the end game this is, I am pretty tense. I hate big rats in this game. Swollen grape. Nothing speaks against it. Except for maybe falling into that very tiny hole in the corner there. Library? Yeah, I think. One sip. Okay, I could go down here. Or try climbing here for a little bit further. Hello. Oh, but just barely. Oh! Don't think there's much loot that I would actually miss here. Yeah, I could have dropped down in the first place. Wait, where's this? There's probably just another shortcut then. And this is back in the main hall? Yeah, okay. I like shortcuts, just simply conceptually. Wait, is there nothing here? No ladder on this end. Got my Wait, where did you come from? That is just a shortcut as far as I am aware. Yeah, back at the bonfire. Side of Grace. There is a lantern over here, whatever. But that it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Of freaking course. The same thing that happened when we entered this area, probably. Should have remembered. The vibe here is very ominous. Ah, and this does? Aha! That explains everything. Here we have the big fat guy down there. Nanaya's torch. And I think we need to kill him. Can this hit? Could have checked out his moveset. Revered Spirit Ash, yes! I needed one of those still. Wait. Could have just walked here at that point, okay. I don't care for him. I think he buffed himself. Again, okay, it is relatively short. And another Revered Spirit Ash, and since I'm stupid, I need to do this. So, we don't actually need... Okay, there he is again. Any shortcuts, because everything is reachable from that very place. Is you boss fight? If so, let me briefly go here. This guy, 54 holy, 75 guard boost. This one's already at +8. It's the one I started with. And it started with 67 guard boost, while this one only has 60. Somber smithing stone. Maximum upgraded, okay. I actually went and farmed this guy from the Mausoleum Knights, but never used it. I guess it's actually time to do this instead. Plus 20, I think that's good enough. We will see what we can do to that end. Wrong. And can I... do I get 2? I do. Okay, I'm at 18 there, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna get to 19 after this. Now I'm at 8. And I think there should be enough in... Okay, got all of them here. There's 3 more in near Elim. We've gone there already, but not explored more than the first room. 3 more should be enough to get this to level 9. And 1, 2, 3 Shadow Tree fragments. And I think that should get me to 19. Come back OBS. There we go. Wait, this... Wait, 4? I need 4. What am I missing? Oh my god, this might be... This still 3, okay, good. What is up with everyone's name? Lives Doyoji? Dojoji? Lives Dojoji, maybe? I don't know. Hello, welcome. Correct me if I did that too bad. Okay, I still have 1. Did I say there's 3? Yeah, there is 3. Okay, that will be enough to get me to the next level. This direction. This does look like the end of this fight and the boss arena, consequently.
The depths of your foolishness!
Okay. And welcome back, Clover.
Enough.
I might be in for a terrible time.
I have endured more than enough.
Is that Midra? Don't do it, buddy. Why is no one here normal?
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Dearest Venania. From Sock, what are you doing? Clover, don't be like that. You know what? Actually, I cannot forgive you for coming late to the stream. You know why? Because there's nothing to forgive. Help? Oh. I mean, he looks cool. Ouch. Oh, why did you go for me there? Ouch, and the delayed Elden Ring tactic. They even waited for a second. Ouch. And we got bleeding on the guy. You know what? How about you eat one of these? And finish him! That was it? I was expecting something of the magnitude of Radagon, like maybe multiple phases, multiple health bars, cutscene. I will admit, however, that so far out of the human-sized bosses in the DLC, this actually might have been my favorite. Not too many of the attacks looked like something they didn't end up being, if you know what I mean, where the Elden Ring bosses often be like, wait, not this, damage explosion! Like, yeah, if you know, then that's good. Otherwise, you're fucked. Why did I go? Oh yeah, I have an incantation to try out. Either I go for more FP, or wait, what is actually responsible for raising focus? Mind, yeah, okay, why do I only have 260 of that? Endurance, and try to wield the big shield after all. 30, 20, about 50k, get to 207,000, I need 270,000. Cool boss fight, I agree. Time for more suffering though. I could go and also try doing Latenna again. That might not be that bad for the final boss. Like, I go in solo and Latenna gives like fire support, I feel these guys, as cool as they are that they are 2 and that they are as powerful as they are, 144 FP cost, that is the highest I've seen. I don't know if there's anything with more actually, like in the base game or anywhere else really. By that logic, what the heck, 122? Holy crap. 74! But she has so much utility. 24, Perfumer, Black Knife, always good, Clean Rod Knight. Lutel, fuck you Lutel, you are so slow. And Dragon Knight Christoph. Okay, how did this work exactly? We have an upstairs that leads nowhere. Okay. What is actually the game plan? Let me briefly check this one out. Okay, explore that place. Move to that place and explore that. And eventually move even higher. Okay, higher, higher, higher. Shortcut. How disgusted will I be by the big guy there? Come on, I was sneaking. Goodbye. Okay, this can be relatively easy. Only a rune arc. I was hoping for something more substantial. Yeah, so we have returned after all, Axel. I see how it is. Welcome back. Okay, how big is your health bar? Of course, that didn't actually work as I wanted it to. Oh, he has the Spirit Ash. Spirit Ash, very good. Could go back to some other piece of equipment. To restore, I mean the talisman, to restore my health again from fighting normal guys with successive hits. Outside of boss fights, it really does work. Not really inside of them. Mushroom. Trash. Oh, I have this bridge was broken. Yes, it's fine, I know. Nice, only one missing. Spirit Ashes, you're my best friend. The secret optional area. The forbidden optional area even. Wait, what was up here? I haven't gone there yet. The way forward? Why put such a thing there if I can't go there? Suspicious is what I would say. Oh. Oh wait, this would have been way easier. I'm stupid. Can't really see all the details on here. The texture is a little bit weird. It's a bit too bright. Please. Spear? What are you? Magic? Incantation? 48 Faith summons a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priests. Wield it as an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. Is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. How much sense does it make? Once again, this tree is so beautiful, I can't believe it. Like, the general vibe here, the aesthetic. Like, this is how I would have wished for the royal capital to look like. Okay, I have to go through here. And I feel like there's too many things in this lore. Like 2 or 3 different kinds of ancient tree worshippers. Oh, one of them. What the heck? I think I'm getting close then. Oh, thank God for the height difference, the elevation difference or whatever. Only worth 8,000 souls. There we go. Go away, please. It was physically impossible to skip past that title. WTF. Oh my god, you clicked because of... Okay, that guy is gonna be annoying. Let me explain in a second. Can you still tag me down here? I'm actually looking for Miquella's builds. We have sent them a couple of invoices. They have not covered their costs. So we sent our best lawyer, which is me, to execute him. Them, her, whatever. And there's my Escato tree fragment. I mean, after we suckled some sleep nectar out of Saint Trina's fanboy titty last time. Yeah, I think I have to. Like, I keep looking for his discarded parts, but I can't find them anywhere. What did you discard here? I abandoned here all my fears. Still haven't found them. Yeah, exactly. Here lies my balls. I abandoned here my dick. All my fears. Okay, pretty cool. Wait, I can. Should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I can wait. Already? Yeah, wait, what? Did one of them drop more than one? Okay, pretty cool. 35 endurance, nice number. Yeah, this is my first time playing the DLC. I have a love-hate relationship with Elden Ring. I dislike a lot of the boss design, so I'm not having that good of a time, but it looks great. Okay, how much heavy load? A 16 weight, 15 weight, heavy load on 13.5 weight, okay. Like the gameplay design of the boss fights with the DLC bosses, but also the base game bosses. It is often infuriating me. Yeah, I guess. Oh, revenge, cool. Are they gonna throw 2 more at me? Like what Architect said. And this is where we put the souls of the tormented. This is very important. Is this yellow gamer paint? Like if you could turn Dark Souls 1 Blighttown into a boss fight, then that would be Elden Ring, and actually all of the fights. No, I don't need to be here. This is probably dangerous. Incredible. 2 smithing stone 8s. Don't want to miss anything. Didn't even notice that. Oh, there's one extra, okay. This does look like a bonfire room. It is not. Worthless, okay. Wasted my time. Horn Warrior Ashes, okay, one of those guys. And that raises the question, how much... Where is he? Over here, 112 only, okay. Buttons. One sip, actually. And the golden one. Don't think I'm supposed to go there. Do get another ladder. Oh, where are you sending me? Please let me jump over there. No. No, my god, this game. Ah, sure enough. Should just have snuck past, maybe. Like, there's probably no reason to fight this guy anyway. I suddenly feel liberated from the obligation to fight anyone at all. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, that's dangerous actually. Fuck this guy though. Like, I hope this place didn't have another bonfire. What actually is in here though? Pork! I don't like him. My shield does pretty much nothing against that kind of moveset. And why does he deal so much damage? Oh my god, worse than Bale. Bale dealt less damage with each attack. I shouldn't care for those runes though. Ouch, okay. Gets to trigger his attack anyway. If that is how it's gonna be, then why not simply go here anyway? And go from behind. Like, dude's just chilling down there, and I could just... Is he gonna turn around? Don't look at me. I could have just made him backstabbable, though. Loot. Let me briefly check what is down here, and is that... Ooh! What? What? I don't really get it. Where is this? No, I hate these guys so much. That's what I wanted to do the first time I, like, guard countered him, though. Too, but oh no, this is that place, and an almost worthless upgrading stone. Okay, okay. With that said, where the heck exactly? There's this guy again. What am I hearing? Stuff I don't want to hear, I guess. No. Is he just gonna see me? You know what, I can do this. Like, what the fuck kind of moveset is that supposed to be? Zero respect. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. Is it an actual greatsword? What am I looking for? Not one of these. Is it curved actually? It is. In category. Yeah, I mean it looks like it. It did always look like that. I could have looked for a curved one from the start. I won't accept anything but a side of grace. And there it is, okay. Another tree fragment. And I am at 19. I think that's as far as I'm gonna get. Like, what did the map say? Within a small room on an altar, okay. Okay, did get that one. I did get that one, and then there's this one. Oh my god, no, I'm already here. Ah, what do I do? What do I do? Panic. I'm still rocking this guy for what? I'm so stupid. That was previously this thing, and I don't think I'm gonna have much fun with it during the final boss at least. Right now it could still be useful. Gonna swap it out for the holy damage negation thingy. Okay.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Miquella, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leader and her allies. Be summoned, okay. Good thing I did both of these quest lines at the appropriate time. There we go. Interesting.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
And
will
our
never
allies, the
allow
Dryleaf Dane.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
As an adversary. So of course, the her jump does have Scarlet Rod, incredible.
Of the pure blood knights, I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Moog. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now,
Maybe it's time to get these guys out.
you and I, fighting. Tragedy
Huh.
this is.
Thank you, Sir Ansbach. The mere sight of your blade sets my heart aflutter. All the more I yearn to
Getting this one
crush it
in.
my grasp. I offer this fight to Miquella the Kind. I love
Forever.
Okay, there's the Dryleaf Dane.
Sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Okay, now we're really like ganking her. Ganking. Ganking.
Make the world.
Okay, yeah. Having 2 extra guys, good. Having these 2 here as well, very nice. I could have made this a little bit easier. One of the quest lines that I tried doing with Moore didn't even lead to anything. I couldn't continue the stuff with him because I've already like the item that I would have gotten from him, Tholier or whatever the name, how it is pronounced, wasn't interested anymore. Bell bearing his shield and his armor. The red mane, her greatsword, and her armor. Over here we have, I assume, the Dane's footwork. Is there... Okay, no one's sitting here. None of my companions have anything to say. Oh, there she is. Okay. Her armor, but only her armor. I would have assumed there was some interaction. I think I read there would be an interaction with Sir Ansbach at least. Look at that. There he is.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Sot'e performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog.
He had it coming.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Huh. Dragon Mountain, big tree, and finally this. Is the sky especially golden here? But this is more ochre maybe? This doesn't look that well placed actually. Could you not have made this area a little bit bigger? I don't think this is gonna get me to great shield levels again. I'm briefly gonna check, but what can I say? No, this one I can do. Oh my god, there we freaking go. Also, Trocheos once again coming in clutch with the appropriate amount of backseat gaming. Check the item description. Where is it? Where would it be? Am I stupid? I'm looking at the names now, not the pictures. There it is. Okay. Very inconspicuous. Chest armor. Wait. Oh, this is just Twitch bot. I can ignore. Chest armor of Needle Knight Leader slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep as well as dash attacks. Embroidered with a golden cross tree motif. The chalk white cloak and circle symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Miquella fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. So I guess he hasn't discarded his balls after all. What about the fashion? Okay, weight 10. And we have like about 12 in every physical stat. 10 in holy actually. And this is a little bit more, like physical 72.5. 71.4, 1 extra %. How about I try a larger helmet with this? I don't think it's actually like, oh my god, so heavy. Ugly. Why does this game have so terrible fashion options? This one would work, but the improvement is marginal, I guess. Enhances Fire Knight skills. Well, that's not me. Okay, but maybe down here. Wait, these do look special again, but... Black iron grease made for Commander Gaius, a cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of albinauric extraction. Oh my god. Half man, half boar. Man, bear, pig must die. $55 poise right now. Heavy load. What if I actually go 1.4 weight? Versus, okay, either I enhance the duration of my incantation, or I go for holy damage negation. Okay, but the load is heavy now. And also this looks like shit. Do I want poise? Everything else medium load, even these. Oh, they're so heavy, what the heck. Doesn't look correct. What is up with this game's fashion? Oh my god, the white feet, what the heck? What is Twitch doing? Okay, I'm gonna ban the bot retrospectively. I hope my chat is gonna stop moving now. That's very distracting. Do I want to be golden? I don't think so. This guy's so ugly as well, so thick. The all-knowing Greaves, of course. I do in fact know what is awaiting me. My worst nightmare. Like it's impossible to go unspoiled with this game, kind of. These aren't actually that bad. They do look a little bit heavy. And if I just get these down a notch again. Wait, what weapon art is actually on this guy? Golden Retaliation. What does that do? It's protective incantation. This will dispel sorceries and incantations retaliating with golden power. Compared to the Vow of the Indomitable, which has been redeemed. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try for the memes blocking some attacks with this guy. The original build is back. Wait, one more thing. Since I got the 58 faith, gonna keep the weird rot pest, incantation there. What did I? I'm stupid there. There it is. You know what? Physical damage negation, FP cost 30, 47. Buffs my damage as well, and allies apparently, which might be interesting. Like, how does that look? Okay. I think I can stack this on top. No, I can't. Okay, one, I guess they're both like aura buffs or body buffs, I'm not sure which one. What the heck? You know what? I think this is shit. This might actually be one of the strongest incantations because of the ability to hit multiple times. I'm getting rid of this guy again. Golden Vow should be good enough. And I have these guys just for helping with drawing aggro for now, I guess. While I study the boss. I'm so freaking nervous. So far, I have first tried every boss of the stream, which is Bale, the crazy guy, and the NPC encounter there, but... oh, please.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
Why though?
So that he may be my consort.
The Grangler has entered the chat. I hate this. Is that lots of golden grace in his eyes or madness? I guess grace. Okay, what can you do? Okay, he doesn't care for my shield. And he has attacks specifically to fuck that up. I guess his health bar is massive now. What happened? Ooh! Next phase, actually, okay. So I guess with that many guys, maybe it can be done. Oh, he has nice long hair and a cool braid. Just strategically split the aggro, I guess. If we want to go this route. Think I can block his
Lord brother.
His clone attack.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
You know, I kind of would if I could. Unfortunately.
Do I, Miquella?
Unfortunately, I can't hear you.
Consort, Radahn.
Don't do it. Okay. Not that bad, actually. Don't. You know what? I must say that the Great Sheet is kind of back. Of course, a grab attack.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Wait, does this actually do anything? No, okay, yeah. They immediately grabbed me again. I think that's gonna kill me? Incredible. I got charmed. Holy crap. Heart stolen. What the heck? I cannot tell when that attack is actually coming. At least I got a cool gesture out of it. I was briefly looking for this. Where is it? Miquella's Great Rune. Okay. Like whenever it happens, I go here, do this, and go back to fighting. Would have been sick if we had done this first try too. And this is doable. It's insane. He has some sick combos that just will delete me in one go. But yeah. Oh, and I forgot that I have this. And I was crouching again. Of course he attacks behind him. Don't kill my guys. Feeling unsafe again. Who does the big damage? Is that Sir Ansbach? There we go. Does it do damage?
Voyage guided by compassion.
Ouch. Okay, when? Okay, that thing kills me. I guess I run and roll in that case, but then his other attack is gonna hit me. What if I try... wait, over here. Just for fun, just once. What if I get Letena? I have these guys. Get this. Cast this.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Nope, I hate that. I don't know, it's probably better to just get knocked over once. No, jumping probably doesn't help against gravity magic. Quite the contrary, if anything. I feel like the other two guys did way better damage. How the heck do we even avoid that kind of attack? The freaking delayed attacks. Like that is what I hate about this game. Should have ran towards him. Wrong button. I guess this try is over. Let me please change my item finally. Very interesting how well you can actually block that. I'm dead. I know that. Ah, there was the magic. I can jump over the spikes, huh? Okay. Latenna way less damage. Let me put, like, this is not correct. That's where my horse belongs. You know what? Let me just take him this once. Don't.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You learn it, and I'm almost dead again. Okay. That is a different attack in this phase. I wish my weapon was long enough. Ouch, of course. Mid-combo. He turned away from me mid-combo, so he can return mid-combo, obviously. Okay, there it goes and does this again. Nice, okay. Okay, that is the grab.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Sir Ansbach, still almost full life. Okay, let me get rid of this briefly. Anna's still doing her best. Ouch, okay. I tried healing, okay. I have to do it!
Become our new lord. But for men.
I tried.
Thoughts
I think I'm not gonna get rid of this.
only of love.
I have no more healing left. Yeah, like the pressure is too much like this. I did get further than before though. What do I make from this? Keep going? I think so. Also, obviously, I'm not paying much attention to if anything was happening in chat right now. That's fine by me. But if anyone is writing something, don't like take it personally or anything. If I don't react to you within the next 5 minutes or however long the next attempt lasts. I'm taking you again. $200 something tries. Oh, I cannot imagine. And honestly, his attacks, I have no idea. I don't understand what his attacks, like how I'm actually supposed to completely avoid some of them by just rolling and jumping and running around. Like some of them are just insanely large damage explosions, because otherwise I would think, yeah, of course, I roll through the attack perfectly. No, he just explodes. Golden Vow now. The potion later.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have the
Okay, that went through the shield, whatever. Ouch. It just comes down during that one. Ouch. Just doing this to be on the safe side. Ouch. Okay, got someone again. Can I help you? He just decided he really wanted to go through my shield, so he did. Maybe I summon the two other guys later? So that they can go into the fight with more health. Like, this is all I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the evening. maybe yeah, I should have gone for the physique potion there. And I can reapply Golden Vow. Okay, was not impressed.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Nice. Could have jumped over that last one. Double Estes? Yeah. Ouch. I hate the strong combos. Oops. What the heck? One more, I don't know. On down to 3 already. Why am I crouching again? What are you doing, my guy? So yeah, okay, he grabs me.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by
We didn't split the damage good this time. Good, I say. What am I doing this? Actually, more healing? Do I even need? This many... Estus refills? What do I do against that one? Can that even be rolled through? And I have no idea what the timing there is. Start with the summons again instead? But I did best with only Ansbach around. For his health bar at least. Ansbach and the summons.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do
I
not
should
belong
unbind the
to
button
you.
for crouching.
Lord Mo will have his dignity.
And he turns around. He loves that shit. Okay, next phase. Okay, now I can take it. I should try doing more heavy attacks. For poise damage reasons. Grab.
A 1,000-year voyage.
If I can micromanage the grab interestingly, maybe that might actually do something for mine. Okay, look at that. They did some damage on him. That can't be the strategy. Do I have still? No, I don't have the potion. Okay, got Sir Ansbach. My god! Like six attacks in that combo, and every attack also has the holy after damage. What were they thinking? Like legit. Could reapply Golden Vow. During the fight, that is.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Okay, nice. Big damage. 26,000, 30,000. Why is he so far away from this one? Does immediately combo into another one with that one. Ouch, okay. Oh no. Stop it. Oh, got him again. What kind of combo is that supposed to be? Leave me alone. And once again I'm crouching. I'm gonna unbind that button next fight. There's no point to anything in this fight if he always does the same shit. Can I... No, not really. Okay, no more... Like, he doesn't even need to look at me or anything. Oh my god, and then the big damage from Ansbach again. Did I ever summon the spirits this time? Yeah, right at the start, didn't I? Yeah. Do I wait with that after the last phase? I forgot what I wanted to do. Where is it? I didn't see it. Wonderful. Is he even outside still? Forgot to bring him. Should I try completely without summons? I mean, NPC summons and just my guys?
all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ouch. I bet it'll take one of these again. Of course, he does. He pulls them out this time. Stop it. You know what? It's time. There we go. Golden Vow reapplied. Will someone please do something against them? Okay, not me. Stop wasting my heals. Oh, he loves to do AoE damage to them. They killed him! This sucks. He just kills everyone who's left with that attack. So I guess the summons go after that? For the last 25%? I don't know. That's stupid. Just to change something up, I guess. Doing everything completely different. Okay. I'm wasting health. Why does he not want to fight my summons? I actually dodged that, holy crap. I mean, that is way more damage. Ouch. Okay, now he does this. Everything, all the delayed explosions. Oh, like I'm kind of feeling if From Software only keeps weighing like hard in this direction, and then I'm done with whatever they are doing next. I'm sorry. Like legacy dungeons, cool. Fighting normal-sized guys, cool. Fighting guys with infinite power, not actually cool. Boss fights, most of them, some of them complete shit. Let's see. What does he do?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's way too much. Please, you need to fight him. Was this not clear already? Still have no idea how to actually dodge that attack. Like, I don't know. There's 3 things on that attack that deal damage. The initial explosion, his sword slash, and the after explosion. stop doing that attack, please. And Ansbach's already down at half health. I'm not seeing any sick numbers like 26,000 anymore, is what I want to briefly note. Okay, what am I supposed to do against the gravity poles and stuff? Roll towards Radahn at the last second for the spinning gravity bomb from a distance. Leaves him open to a heavy attack punish. You say last second, but it's probably more like last tenth of a second or something like that. Okay, gravity meteor. Slamming them into the ground before launching upwards into the air. After a delay, he then launches the meteors at his target. Prepare to dodge as he slashes upwards, okay? Prepare to dodge, but when do I actually dodge? Sprint away from him or to the side. Probably depending on the distance to him. Dodge the meteors by jumping or rolling a split second before they reach you, but the roll only gives me like half a second invincibility, and I feel like they're not all hitting at once. Starcaller Cry, okay, pulls you and your summons towards him in a massive AoE, triggering a flinch and dealing slight damage. This is usually followed with a ground slam, radiating gravity spikes through the ground in a large area. The initial dodge window is very tight. Tell me something new, but it's possible to avoid the pull by rolling backwards as soon as you see Radahn cross the source with gravity magic. If you do get pulled, you can avoid the ground slam follow-up by dodge spamming away from Radahn immediately after the pull. Okay, dodge spamming after the pull. I don't believe it actually. Like, some of these instructions are so stupid. Timing this can be hard, but saying 1 and 2 to yourself at a normal pace and dodging on the 1 and 2 should give you the correct timing. Fuck you. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge. Wow. No, actually I'm blocking that with my shield. What do we do? I think only one summon is actually the best way. And I wonder how much range Golden Vow has. Actually, I will summon my guys, block his attack.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
My summons are already at half health, but I am in phase 2. Welcome back, Axel, again. Drinking the potion? I don't know. Got the grab.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Please, use the opportunity to at least deal some damage against him. Ouch, of course, something like that had to happen. Please. Who did he get this time? Okay, those guys are gonna die soon anyway, so I don't know. Oh, bad. Reapply Golden Vow, maybe? To the side, they said. This is ridiculous. Whatever the heck that was supposed to be. This is so insulting. Axel, you don't have to explain all of this. I don't know what your point is. Maybe try with everyone again for a change. Even though I assume this won't do much good for... like, I would have to survive for so long in the last phase. What's killing me in the last phase is that I have no more guys to take the aggro from him. I can't do it. I literally cannot solo him. So maybe these two guys, and then after the final explosion, go for
General Radon. A pleasure to see you.
go for the spirit ashes.
But those remains do not belong to you.
Right, I forgot. Spam roll.
His dignity.
These attacks are so stupid. After 10 years of dodging through everything, I will not start jumping over attacks. I need to do this again already. It actually almost worked. I don't believe in the timing. My summons are doing almost nothing. Why? Can't see. Yeah, this is taking way too long with his health bar like that. I mean, except for when Ansbach does beat him. Should I? Get a heal for this encounter? It's not the jump either, really. Was I not fast enough? Okay. Okay, if he's not targeting you. Ugh. Oh my god. Only Ansbach, yeah. I think that's still the best strategy. What an insane health bar. How much health is he supposed to have actually? He has 40 holy resistance in the second phase, but 0 in the first one. 46,000 health without summons. This is miserable.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Like, trying to gather them in one spot, not really an option. Can I jump over that attack actually? Ansbach at half health. What else? Tell me something new. Ouch. Ooh, and the big blood. I forgot this is a thing. Ansbach, do something.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Wait, he healed. Of course he does. No, 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 no. Good thing I dispelled that.
Only of love.
And now I got him. I didn't have the shield out when I wanted to. This fight is genuinely insane. Like, I don't... Like, there is a fine line between a challenge and... I don't know. Just stupid game design. And I think bosses like him cross it. Like, is it the point that I should not have bought Elden Ring? Or should I have bought it physical and put it on my shelf? Is that the point? And saying, yeah, this is too hard for me. Look at what I have in my collection. Only real men play this. Unfortunately, I am little baby boy. I was promised.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I was promised the option to roll through that. The timing for just spamming roll to avoid that is not correct. I was... Okay, I have to correctly dodge that one, like, with the timing. I don't know what the point is. Powerful. I will never learn it, will I? Jump is a button as well. Don't do it. Ah, of course he gets to hit me twice with that one. Why did he not heal himself this time? I will never get it through my thick head that I need to press another button for that thing. What if I just run? Let them do it. But I am getting better at dodging through his regular attacks. I can't go in with the full party from the start. they will simply not last. Can't. Okay, I would have switched to healing then. Can I heal this guy and my summons?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I pressed the correct button this time. Unfortunately, I was still stuck in... Oops, that could have ended badly. Oh, his combo wasn't over. Sure. Ah. Like as soon as... Okay, interesting. He simply had to do it, hadn't he? Doesn't reach still. Stop it, I hate him so much. Like when if not now? Okay, what did he get? Of course. We are getting close though. Just need to get a little bit more lucky on Sansbach's health bar maybe. Oh. Summon the spirits as late as possible. That killed them anyway. Okay, we are adjusting now then. Finally. What am I doing in here? Wait, boost fire attacks. I still have this in there. Holy crap. Only once? Equip load. Consecutive attacks? Probably not. Charged attacks? No. Stance breaking, there we go, I think. Okay, one more try and then I will have to reapply thermal paste to my CPU. And I forgot the heals again. It's too late, I can't sit down anymore. Do it.
General Radon, pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Once again, not over. I need to be careful to spare my guys from... Don't! You know what? I'm gone for a second. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I briefly went below the table and reapplied thermal paste to my CPU. My PC was running a little bit too hot. Me too. I need a drink. A sip. One sip. Red Couch, if you're still there, hello, welcome. I don't know if it can go well in this game. Oh, I am suffering. I've been doing this for 2 hours at this point, I think. And I forgot the heal again. When I was below the table, I was saying heal, heal, heal. Just want to see whether that actually does anything to this guy. Like I probably have one that does area heal. No, don't do this one.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo
Like
will have
the duration of the impact of those meteors are longer than my roll lasts. Yeah, I took a brief break. Please, focus the other guy for a second. Oh my god, he's just flailing at the air. So we had to combo into the other one. Dude, I was trying to heal. Oh my god. This is... like, I feel personally insulted by this game. Ah... That is an NPC. What am I thinking? Memorize spells. I don't need this guy. Greater blessing to self and nearby allies. Gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Costs 60 FP. Don't know how long that lasts actually. This just heals like in an instant. 65. Vastly. HP for distant allies the spell reaches. I'm gonna take a look at this. Can postpone the cast. If I do it when he grabs someone, I should be able to use it. Pure Blood Knight Ansbach. I have a second guy, I'm not using them. The boss's health bar gets way too long. Like even just not using him would do wonders for the perceived amount of damage that I'm dealing. But I need some kind of like guy to take the aggro away from me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, if he gets Ansbach, sure. Ouch, oh my god. What was that? I have no idea. Of course, that got me as well. I think the Ansbach did heal. What the heck? Second phase. Is he gonna fly? Yeah, he will. This again. Okay. I hope you can excuse that I can't really focus on chat right now. I'm done, okay. Area is way too big. What was that? Okay, got pushed anyway. This is not fun. And I see no real point to it. Maybe summon the two guys as soon as I enter phase 2 actually. I don't know. They're not gonna survive. We've tested that. No one got grabbed, so I couldn't test my heal. Didn't drink my potion either. I need to do that in phase 2 as well. I don't think I can do phase 2 without the shield. Let's try.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Of course, can send a shockwave. Got hit by one anyway. Oh my god, they are so delayed. Don't put him in my face, Ansbach. Now it's doing it. Ansbach, don't follow me. You could just fight them. I forgot that there's the last one. And I need to heal again, and that was my last. Estes, what do you say? Didn't do anything, I think. Can't be sure though. I'm not learning it in this lifetime anymore. I'm basically dead, whatever. And he just comes flying. Need to ban another Twitch bot. So I guess the heal doesn't actually do anything. There was a section with suggested stuff. Do I have divine fortification? This is all that kind of thing. Nope. What do you mean, guard counter build? You can't do it. Yeah, I guess Golden Vow is the best one. Nothing actually useful there. I'm gonna try just once going in without anyone, except for my spirits. Do it, do it. Yeah, maybe this is actually a tactic. Yeah, already at half-life though. Holy crap. I can't do it. Everything has damage before it actually happens, and then there's an actual attack, and then there is like 3 waves of after damage. Oh. That did get me very far though, and was very quick. Let's not summon anyone for a second. That was a big mistake. No matter what I do. I can never see the third photo up there coming. What is... I hate that. What is that supposed to be? Okay, he got that one. What if I reposted him? Could that have done something? I don't know. Yeah, it seems like I would have to do this last stretch alone. No one survives. If I don't summon for the early part, the middle part I mean, then I don't survive, and if I do, those guys never survive. Let me start with them. I'm at least gonna get there fast, hopefully. With a big charge attack. Okay. Wonderful, they're already at half health. Oh, how great would it be to trigger bleeding during the last phase. They're both dead. He easily killed them, just like that. Do I go with Ansbach after all? Like, for how long do I have to keep doing this? Let's try going with everyone again. I mean, with 3 extra people.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
With what justification did that hit me there? Ouch. I'm just trying to get my bearings again. Don't kill them! Please, fight him! Like, he always gets someone. Or she, I mean him, whatever, they. That wasn't that bad otherwise, even though Yolan and Anna are already way too low health. So Ansbach did well. I am constantly trying to dodge the last attack, it's too fast. how far do I get with just Ansbach? Just had to do a stupid move, didn't he?
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why the heck did I not roll left there? Do something. Way too close. Oh, that attack is way too strong. I'm dead. I'm not dead, okay. Oh, broke my shield. Why don't you try doing that again? Love that. Actually, take this. Reapplying my stupid golden vow. Who did he get? Ansbach, okay. Okay, you got me. That's good actually.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Get him, do some damage. Where am I supposed to dodge? Ouch. Whatever happened to more easily more easily staggering the guy. I haven't staggered him in like an hour. What the heck? Like, who's responsible for staggering him? Was that Tholier? I think that's the only combination I can do it in. I hard carry during the first phase, so Ansbach can go full health into the second one. I summon both the other guys. One's way slower.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ruined. The run's ruined. Double ruined. I should stop with the jumping attacks. Can only jump for stupid attacks that I think would do poise damage. They don't, maybe, for some reason? I'm not sure. Just for old time's sake. Gonna catch Thorier? No, I'm not. What am I thinking? One attack. He hits me anyway with a double slam.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That follow-up is too fast. Okay, jump one, I run direction and then roll in the other. Okay, multiple rolls do help. Don't even try to counter that one if you don't do the jumping attack. I love the range on this attack, and Ansbach is already at half-life. And he got confused, he doesn't know where the boss is anymore. We did so well on the first try and basically never improved over it. Come on, let's go, everyone. Not everyone, let's stick with those two for the first 1.5, for the first half phase. Half fight? First and a half phases? Like that, okay.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Very important that he immediately ruins my the amount of health that I have and healing, I mean. Okay. Aim it to the air. Okay, I moved out of his melee range, out of his aggro range or whatever, and he immediately turned to the other guys again. I don't know, my last resort. There we go. No. And now they are ready to get hit by this stupid attack. Which they can never survive. What was that? That was new. Yeah, the double explosion again. That combo, I hate it so much. That is the most relentless one from his sword combos. I hate this game so much. I hate Elden Ring. I actually hate it. I don't want to spend another stream on this shit piece of shit game. What am I saying? Oh, he does that with the same sword, okay.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Nope. Can't see. So Ansbach has to suffer and I need to heal again. Oh, that was 5k damage for him. Don't put him through that. summoned them again right in front of him, ready to be hit by that attack. What kind of stupid attack is that supposed to be? You know what? Ah. Okay, he did get Ansbach now. Not good, I don't know. Come with me, come with me, come with me. Okay, they didn't care. He didn't care. No, 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 no. Why does he not stagger anymore? Have I not earned the stagger? Why? And I'm doing heavy attacks too. But I think that's more or less the strategy. Like, I'm ready to never touch a FromSoft game again. Fuck Dark Souls 3, 2, 1, Elden Ring, Demon's Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, fuck all of them. He's pretty resistant against that. turn around? No? Okay. Oh, very cool. Interesting. Who did he get? And the double thingy. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. This is such an inside. I'm gonna escalate eventually. I don't even care that I'm streaming anymore. I'm just gonna sit here in silence for 2 more hours if I have to. Wait, exactly. Let me do this first. So that the first attack, if he does do it... No, he wants to punish me. He does that so rarely though, that I feel like it's worth taking the gamble.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Huh, interesting. Once again, not worth it. Cool. I'm not gonna summon my guys here. Now. I didn't get to equip my shield in time, I didn't get to heal in time. Even though the transition went really smooth here. So, Ansbach does get a full heal. For the second phase. Interesting. And then he has to survive the hardest and longest part of the fight without one. Oh my god, that one is so delayed. I, of course, have to run into it instead of actually avoiding it. Okay, for him. Wish I got a full heal as well between phases. Okay, got the first guy. And why is everyone suddenly at half health? Weren't they like full health a second ago? Okay, he got Ansbach this time. I think Ansbach is still good actually. God, he isn't even done with the. Wow, what a fun game I bought, and I even paid money for it.
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
I remember why I don't like that running attack. What did I do to you this time? I thought Ansbach was supposed to have a bow as well. Why is he only at half health? What about the... Okay, now he's healed. Double roll on that one, I got it. Oh, this again. Let's heal up, I don't know. Okay, just me and Ansbach. And he opens with this worst combo. And then his next stupid attack. Like, Ansbach didn't even get done properly talking. And that is how long it took Radahn to finish me off. Like, I can't keep fighting in that phase without any help. It's too much. Should have golden vowed, I don't know.
General Radahn,
Amazing.
a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Going for Ansbach, okay. Does he get really that much faster actually for the second phase as well? Oh, nice bleed there, buddy. I tried dodging. Ansbach, do something. Fight! Don't just wait! The fight has already started. Stop it. One day. Buddy, I'm currently not even fighting against you, is what I wanted to say. Who did he get? Nobody, so he had to turn around immediately and kill me. Oh, nice bleed. He keeps doing it, what the heck? I don't want to anymore. And the timing on that is not like the first one I got, the ones after that not. Probably just keep sprinting, no idea. This does not make me happy. Start with Golden Vow, maybe? Thank you, that was beautiful.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his.
Oh my god, look how delayed my input is coming. Okay, got someone again. Time to reapply Golden Vow. Please, just finally let me change to shield. That was miserable, and he got... Which one is that? What is it doing? Gonna go straight to bed. God slain. Nothing about this feels good. Like, I've been physically shaking for the last 2.5 hours at this point. It's gotten less. Like during my short break, reapplying heat, thermal paste, I mean. There I noticed it especially. It was very, very difficult to keep like a steady hand and thereby a steady stream. But I did manage. I kept my composure. That was what, 2 hours ago almost at this point. Fuck Elden Ring. Like for real. Remembrance of a god and a lord. What exactly was Miquella trying to do? Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Miquella, hewn into the Shadow tree. Shadow? Is it actually just shadow? The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. I can't even speak anymore. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves, and so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. I'm thinking she was cool. And this was actually a very fun fight. This was the highlight of the DLC for me. Because I understand his moveset. Give him like double the health. But don't change anything. Just make the fight last longer. It was pretty nice. Like, I don't understand why. Like, okay, FromSoft says we have to make the game harder. It has to be more challenging so that it's more rewarding. I've got a headache. I don't know what kind of reward that is supposed to be. So instead of designing an actually engaging fight and say, okay, we're gonna make it hard by making you last longer, they go, if you make one mistake, that's actually 10 mistakes because you're gonna get hit by 10 attacks and you're dead. What I mean is 2 mistakes and you're dead against this boss. I'm done. Abandoning everything, his golden flash, his blinding strength, like that can't just be a translation error. I think they would take care of that. Like, the point must be that it's very ambiguous, like androgynous appearance, male pronouns, and they left behind their second half, Saint Trina. Whatever that actually means for Miquella to also be Saint Trina. Is that just another name that everyone knows them by, or does it go more into the metaphysical realm again? Touch memory. What does that mean? That was only worth 375,000 souls. When the optional bosses, which I beat on first try, gave me like above, like more than 400k. I'm not gonna touch any memory without first resting. Like this, for all I care, can go to 60 as well. Am I gonna do anything with this character? Mind you, I could not have done it without the Great Cheat. I actually did block his like clone attacks. And most of his holy stuff that was blockable. Welcome back, Axel. Your phone charged? Wait, I assume you are on your phone, or are you on your laptop? Don't have a card change it. That is so insane. Like, drive for a bit, watch stream on phone, drive some more, watch a little bit, charge your device, iPad, okay. Go take a shower, tune back into the stream. I don't know. Like, I think that I consume stream content very different than most people. I usually don't watch them live either. Drawing, that's nice. It's good to have a skill that you can do with your hand. Like, that's some craftsman type shit. If you can make a drawing, if you can make some lines and they make sense. What the heck even is this arena? Why was there a massacre here? Is this just for decoration? Or did they actually commit like a bloodbath massacre here? Like, and they do that in tons of arenas. I wonder whether that is actually some law that is actually important, that yeah, all the people that lived in this world, like you do get to see, oh yeah, here's like 100 enemy NPCs spread around the level, and then there is like 1,000 in the boss arena. Is there a point to that? Okay, what does this memory do? Please tell me I get to fight him again. You are about to witness the end of my Elden Ring playthrough.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
That's right, Radahn is Miquella's brother and consort. I don't know if that's an incest thing or...
I'll make the world a gentler place.
or whether they can just say, no, they are like my companion. He Lord, I God. How nice. Circlet of light for my head. I'm gonna look ugly again, we're obviously here. The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect, it has begun to fade into nothingness. It slightly boosts intelligence, faith and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Like an Elden Ring? One each in those. And I'm still ugly. What do I do when I'm not streaming? Wait. I thought I used to have wait, I got golden grace, I think, in my eyes. They gave me special eyes, okay. Wait, 30S there? What the heck? Multiple things. First of all, streaming is like... oh, what the heck is my biggest hobby? Wise Man's Mask. And his armor. His scythe and... a cool spell thingy. Ash of... oh, there. Well, so much for them being here, I guess. Hidden needle, mask, garb, glass and trousers. I didn't properly start, as I just said, like streaming is like my biggest hobby. So when I'm not streaming or not working my day job, which I obviously have to do, I'm working towards streaming, meaning I'm preparing stuff, behind the scenes things, new projects, preparing for everything. Like, that can take up a lot of time. Another thing that, like, I don't want to get too deep into it. Like a guy can have secrets, right? I mean, I do relax. I also play video games on my own. I listen to podcasts, put on like some other game that I can like tune out to. Podcasts, music, TV shows, everything, whatever fits on my second screen at that point. But that's like obviously just computer stuff. Like one of my more physical hobbies would be model building, as in scale models. Them tin soldiers back in the day. Oh, I need to get back into it. Actually, I need to get out of it. I need to get to bed. That is what I'm saying. Where is... burn marks? Oh, I can turn them off. Hell yeah. Eyes, there we go. Left iris color. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Alterations, what they called it. Yeah, but no, the model building. Plastic models. Building them, gluing them, painting them. That's something I also like to do. But currently, like, all the extra stuff for streaming takes up most of the time that I'm not entirely tuning out. Like, complete chill time. And I mean, look at me. Anime. Anime. Watching anime. Usually that's what I do for another hour, about an hour after, like when my day is over, before going to bed. But too late. Tomorrow is Thursday. Like that. Blah blah. And I need to get up early, so finish cosmetics. There we go.
Be not, I would.
And with that, I got. We can't see it. Let's go outside, where I hope we can see something. Oh dear, we go to the very beginning. Like, Kale. There we go. Just like me. Just exactly like me. Classes and babysitting and cleaning. Classes, yeah, I guess university, college, school, whatever. I left that behind me. Oh my god.
Well, there are others of my if the move my people.
Yes.
Why would thanks I think this
Doesn't comment on me having slain a god and everything. Oh, it is time to rest. My god, that boss fight was way too hard. I can't. I shouldn't drag this out any longer. I still have the climbing game going on. I will probably continue that during the next days. Maybe on Saturday. Or I could start my next big project on Saturday. The next, like, I categorize my games in like main projects, side projects, and like then just like stuff that I can play on stream repeatedly whenever. Elden Ring was my big main project that I started late last year, then took a break, 2 weeks, started the DLC. Done. Next up, Nier Replicant. I haven't played that one. Most of the games that I'm playing on stream I haven't played before. For side projects I still have stuff lined up. I found and decided spontaneously I have to do that one. I'm doing that. There's other stuff as well, and I need to stay flexible. I finally need to, like, you know, some VTubers, you really have to pressure them into actually doing stuff. Like, it might just happen that I, like, the next few days I sit down with my associates, I call them, and say, bro, let's get on call right now, 5-minute sound check, and decide what to play, go live, first ever one-on-one voice chat interaction on stream. I don't care, we are brave, we move fast. I think that is the plan. Like, the people I have been contacting, I have contacted, am still in contact with, am talking to, they say they are ready, but they have very little own initiative. I guess I have to, like, make it easy for them to show initiative and to come along with me. I guess I just have to push that much harder. Doesn't apply to everyone, obviously. If one of them was listening, I don't know. Greatly respect everyone. We will win in the long run, whatever. Shit. This is it. This is the end of the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. We had a couple of people tuning in earlier. Very nice. Good numbers. Number go up. It's exciting. Fun. Streaming. Cool. Take care. Until next time. Goodbye.